I was so thrown off by what just happened. Anyways, friends, welcome back to another stream. It's great to see you all here. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope your day is going good, and I hope you all are doing well. Welcome in, Benny. It's great to see you here. Welcome back, Panda. And hi, Bobby. Hi, Booby, my little love bug. Anyways, I don't know what the hell just happened with my transition. It bugged, and I was like, wait. Am I doing it correctly? But like, I really don't know what just happened with that. So, but I'm here. Anyways, I hope no other weird things happen with my stream today, or else they'll be really, really sad. I haven't had any like scuffy stream problems happen in so long, and I'm so proud of that. Thank you, PC gods. But yeah, hopefully no other problems will happen. But anyways, I hope you all are having an amazing, fantabulous day. It's great to see you all here. So glad I could make it to the stream. Yay! I'm so happy you're here. You are the scuff? Yeah, maybe it's you just pulling all the scuff away from me because you're like a magnet to that shit. I don't know. But anyways, today, it's gonna be a Woo with Story day. So if you haven't done it, and you don't want spoilers, then this is probably not the stream for you. But it's okay, I will see you again another time. But if you're just chilling here and you want to hang out and see the story before you do it, or if you already done it, yeah, feel free to hang out here. But anyways, I don't think I have any updates for you guys. The story might take 2 streams. It might take 2 streams because it's like about a 3.5 hours like quest, and you know me, I take my time. So yeah, this might be a 2-part stream for the story. We'll finish it up, you know, Wednesday or something. While we wait for the new Starro update to come out. Woo! But yeah, that's the plan for today. Of course, I'm gonna do some farming before I start, so for those who would like to only hang around for the first part, y'all got something to watch. Let's get our woo waddles at the way. You want a woo pet? I want a woo pet too. Rochia. Okay, none of that. So, someone before we're gonna see the not Havoc. Not Gauntlet? Wait, is Rochia a Gauntlet user? How did I not know that? I thought she was a rectifier. Chungus. Okay, Jue. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. She's a suitcase user. So if it's not Huanglong, is Jinzhou a different part of Huanglong, or am I tripping? We could do Jinshi, wherever she is. Okay, Spectro, Jue. Something smells like it's burning, and that's not a good sign. I don't know, maybe I'm hallucinating. Who knows? Spectro Rover? Yeah, but it's not a sword user. So it's either a rectifier or pistol user, but we don't have a Spectro pistol, I don't think. Boobies. It's not Boobies. Is it Booby? No. Fubi doesn't use Due, right? Also, welcome in Akiwo. You streaming today? Cat 2? Oh my god. Bald Gate. You should bring Hero. You'll find his people there. It can't be foibles, right? But it's a spectro. Oh, it could be Verena. Oh. But it's not Renacita. Shorekeeper! Oh my god, I totally forgot she was... other. Shorty. What's up, Shorty? Go, Shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Well, would ya look at that? Easy money. Easy money. Shixia, I don't know. Cheng Li. Really? Zippy, give me a moment. Pola. Piola's not in this game. I just took your damn Zippy. Oh, you're VIP. Wait, I can do it from the chat. Hold on.
Fuck! Mr. Small, creases Jordans!
Creasing Jordans.
Yay, Akiwo, you're VIP. I didn't know I could do it in the chat. I would have done it a long time ago if I knew I could do that. See? Look, you're VIP now. Welcome to the very important bear club. I'll tell. I knew it in my heart. Forte. That looks like a crystal. Who has a crystal? It could be maybe... Sanwa? No. Magama on jam icon. You're an icon, Akio. Icon. Say ally, Valentina, ally. Who drops a crystal? I feel like someone drops a crystal, or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. We bacon. Baija? Anyone know this? Verena? I don't think it's Verena. Tao Chi? Maybe. I don't know. Wow, it is Tao Chi. Good job, Akibo. Good job. Golf clap for you. Okay, so guys, like, I know that, like, I said I wasn't gonna pull for, like, Casterus, but I am heavily debating it now after watching the special program. So, y'all need to convince me why I need to pull for Cassie over Acheron E2. Hello, Basti. Welcome. It's either one pool, I mean not one pool, it's either one copy of Castrus, no light cone, or E2 Acheron. Cause purple elf lady with butterfly. Dragon 2, yes, yes. True. I mean, if I pull Cassie, I don't think I'm gonna like build her right away. I'll just use her for her passive. It'll probably be a while before I build her. Echo 1, E2. Brand new character versus character you already have who is already good. See, like, but what's her best in slot team? Because it depends on what team she needs. Will depend on if I pull for her or not. Because if I have to pull for a whole team, then I don't wanna, you know? Pre-Ron May and my butterfly needs her? Absolutely. Y'all seen that? Who are y'all gonna pick? Ron May or Locha? Or I guess, or someone else. Kiyoryu, welcome back. Oh, thank you for the sub. Congrats on your 2 months. How are you? How have you been? Why am I not skipping through this? Taking a little break from work? You're working on a weekend? My condolences. Let's see. Let's just do... Oop. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go test it. Yard. Wait, no. We'll do this first. Sadly, yeah. I'm so sorry. I think I'll pick Rame because Firefly and pulls Acheron because why not? Yeah, I would never pull for Ron May, but if I can have her for free, I'm absolutely gonna take her, you know? I'm gonna pull for Elf Jesus, absolutely. Why is my team down? Oh yeah, because of the holograms.
Astral modulation.
Okay, but like, who's supposed to be like on Castrus's team?
Climax of the show. Listen carefully.
Yeah, I can't even remember the last time Ron May even had a rerun. Maybe that's why they're making her free, so they don't have to run her. A good AoE healer, I guess. And no action forward characters. AoE healer? I was thinking Gallagher. Galligator. Go, go, Galligator. Locha? As Ev.
Brad salutes you.
My homeless 14-year-old bartender. We love him. Do we know what element Elf Jesus is? He rest in pepperonis. 77%. Let's go. Havoc damage taken by enemies is decreased. Okay, let's go to this one. Link shot could work with Cassie. Yeah, but I don't have her. So my second best. My characters are dead. Push me to the edge. All my girls are dead. So I can use Galligator until I can get Linksha. And then hopefully, I don't know what Cypher's gonna do, but hopefully I can put Cypher on Acheron's team and it'll be like okay. Wait, what server are you on, Frosty? Because a lot of people here are EU.
At your disposal. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Diminish.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, I mean, if you drop your whenever you get it, if you drop your
Shackles be gone.
UID, I'm sure some of these guys will add you. Yeah, Pano's got an ether your Acheron.
It's getting fun.
Ah! You're off, you're gonna stream. Have a good stream.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. It's getting fun. Keep dancing.
Can you stop yoinking?
Ability lowered. In war with time.
Sorry, I'm reading chat, I'm not really paying attention to the fight, so I'm like, oh, I'm almost dead.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds. Crimson blossom.
Wait, is this supposed to be fusion resistance or havoc resistance? Because why do I feel like it's havoc resistance unless my Changli's... Not my Changli, my Camellia is having a really bad day.
Leave it to me.
Hello. Welcome back. 78% done. I can add you on mono fire. I mean, I highly doubt you would want to use any of my characters because it's a mono fire team. But it is an EU account.
Be alert. I can keep going. A change of perception.
Crooning.
I don't like this domain.
Getting fun.
Yeah, why am I only hitting for 300 and... Why am I only hitting for 313?
Don't run.
There has to be havoc resistance. Did I read it wrong?
How pathetic.
I thought it said fusion resistance. I totally probably read it wrong.
In war with time. State loading.
ED, thanks for the resub. 20 months.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Damn, my #1 fan.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
It's getting fun. It's getting fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Oh.
Blossom!
I'm hitting for nothing.
It's getting fun. Leave it to me. Loading.
Watch me just solo with my short keeper and we'll be fine.
Terminate. Yai, perish.
Stay behind me.
Someone could probably do it, but she's squishy as hell. I mean, why I wouldn't call myself a fan. Deep down in your heart, you're a fan. Just say so. I gotta check this. Oh! I totally did read it wrong. Decreased. I thought it was like I thought it said havoc resistance decreased and fusion resistance increased, but no. I can't read.
At your disposal. Astral modulation. Worry not. Loading.
She doesn't know?
Rectify.
What?
Epic shot. Keep the cheers, let the flames rise.
What are you selling?
Listen carefully. It's but a splash.
Doink. Oh, I missed.
Same actor.
Together we vanquish.
Fuck! Mr. Squirrel! Creases Jordans!
Creasing Jordans.
Panda, what are you going on about?
Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
Okay, that was so much better. Let's do 20. The moon?
Make it fast.
Someone call an ambulance. Panda's lost it. Are there any events I can do, or are they all locked behind the main quest? Can't enter that. I think they're locked. No, that's her story quest. Then what is this? Yeah, okay, I think that's an event. It's mostly exploration. Hey, squirrel. Welcome back. I already 100%ed the new area. What do you mean I didn't get all the exploration? I guess I didn't go into here though. Where's that at? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a whole different area. Pola was a sweat and did it all? I've did it all in about like an hour and a half, maybe. I didn't mean to, but it just like kept going up, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just keep going. Do I want to farm more for anything? I don't think I need anything. Because I don't know anything about Zani and her materials. Still. .2 is shorter than I thought. The story? Well, yeah, no, she's most likely Broadblade, but like, what's her boss materials? That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm gonna play there.
Winds,
Why not?
heed my command.
Yeah, the story I saw only takes about 3.5 hours, but I'm definitely gonna have to like split it up. I'll probably do most of it today and then like finish up next week. 77807-180. Kill. Well, Akimo left. But Panda will add you. Are you a fake? You are. Got Cantarella, cool.
Guests of the unkind.
Are you planning to pull for Elf Jesus? No. Why not? You don't want to. Fair enough. I know no wanna. Alright, I'm gonna start the story. If y'all don't want spoilies, I will catch you another time. Oh! Hee hee! Woohoo!
You there, Abster?
Why do I feel like the music's too loud? What is this? Ah! Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Can we please like not call her
Hey,
Abster
there's nothing to worry
anymore?
about. I'm just
I didn't
a
like
beat,
that.
That's all. Oh, earlier when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, that's where we are.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
Imagine Abby has like a height limit from flying up in the sky.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on.
Remember when the Minecraft height limit was like 270 blocks?
Town would be a perfect launch pad.
That was a time. And now you can have a ghast pet. Ooh! Elf lady. Give me.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Hello. You're pretty. What feelings did my piece evoke in you? Yearning and sorrow. Because my soul is gray.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm
Bard.
glad to have met you.
I need her. I need her. She's a bard. I can't pass up a bard like this. Gonna get cartethyia. She was insane in the story. I thought you said that you were gonna not pull for her. Oh, I was adventuring. Well, the building system in Star Rail has updated a lot, so like you can put like the recommended sets, and then there's also the game tools, which will tell you exactly what you need to put on a character. Both are elves, so I got confused. No, Elf Jesus is Elf Jesus. This is just Elf Bard.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just...
And I was just about to say she could belong
So
into
I
like
stopped to
BG3.
compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
Elf Jesus.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since.
Oh wait,
That's
oh,
why
so
asked
she
me
knew
to
who
use
I
her
was
forte
talking
to
about?
recreate the frequency you experienced at the time.
I
To
can't
see
remember
if
the
any details
last
you
part
might
of
have
the
missed become
previous
clear.
quest.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia?
Yeah, so Frosty, if you just like go into like the regular like relics tab, you know where you pick your relics, on the top right corner it will say recommended, and then that is user generated, so that's what other users are putting on their, you know, characters, and then all the main stats and substats you need. But there's also a game version of that, so if you just go to your like menu, press escape or whatever you do, go to your menu, scroll down, it says game tools, and then you can just scroll through and see what character you want, and then it will tell you like, you know, the best in slot light cones, speed, attack you need, crit rate, crit damage, and then it'll give you recommended teams too. So that is also very useful, especially when you're like building a character like that, like you don't know like what would be good on them. I know, it's great. It was a great implementation that they added to the game, because it also helps like when new characters come out, like the patch before or the banner before, they'll put the new upcoming banner into the game tools, and then so you can pre-farm for their materials. It's pretty neat.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures.
Textures.
That should do it.
It's a loot. That's a loot, right? I think it's a loot. Or something like that. Seems like the game really evolved since I haven't played. Yeah. For the better.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Is she hypnotizing me? Oh my god, it's me following me. She's so pretty.
Memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Hey girly. Man, I love elves. Oh my god.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Well, I don't know. I was just
Someone
put
used
here.
their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
What? Even you don't know? A question I have yet to answer myself. I love elves, me playing
Well,
BG3.
Imperator called you
For
the
real.
Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I'm just a girl in the world.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
She don't know. She's just a girl.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
And I'm so ready for an AXA.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel.
They're releasing 2 cracked characters
Why
at the
is
same
that?
time. Abster.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Yeah, what do you mean? Wait, and AXA's already in the game tools?
Hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense the Abster?
Yes. I'm
Is Abby squishy or hard?
frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Most
I
annoying
feel
are the
its
trace
frequency
materials.
weakening.
I've been farming all of the
Like
erudition
something
materials, so I
with
should have
the
enough by the
Sentinel.
time he comes out.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
So who the hell put her up there?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How are you sure?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Spicy meatball.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Oh, she lost all her power.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Why her neck so skinny?
Even in adventure tales, it's
I mean, I
not
guess she's
always the
small, so
witch
she
who
has
loses
less
her
head to hold
memory.
up, but like...
It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Panda, I need you to revisit how you spelled neck there. Because
I've
that is
braced
so
myself for whatever
wrong.
may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins,
Here, I'll pin it.
along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
So that people will have it.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Jellyfish, you say? Why didn't Abby just appear out of nowhere?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Why are we, like, heavily judging her for no reason?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've
Gotta go
been
eat
looking
something. Alrighty, Frosty. Hope to see you back again. Have a good nom.
Rover? Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
I feel the tingle.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
I thought I was supposed
It was
to.
really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh. Damn. Hi, Cake. Welcome. How are you doing today, friend?
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting
Got Camellia?
song.
Congratulations! Yay! You building her? Kitty!
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Find a jellyfish.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Excuse me, who are you?
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Interesting timing.
Why does she want to talk with me?
The
You didn't get
lady
her on
has
the main.
expressed a
Hey, but you
desire to
still
clear
got
up
her.
some
You can still use her.
unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Aren't the Phasalia
Tell
supposed to
her
be
I
the
accept
bad
the
guys?
invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
I'll convey your message to him, but in it.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about the rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They
I
just
love
call
her
the head of the Phasalia family.
character design.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient.
And also, how many
Lady
C
Dane,
names are we gonna
or
have?
maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Can they make a name that is not a C? They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
They did Brant. Okay, but all the, like, almost all of the recent girl names all start with a C or have like C's in them. Stop.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia
We
family
got
was one of
Shakona,
the first to set foot on these islands.
we got
and
Rochia,
establish order in
we got
Reseda.
Cartethyia, we got
Their lineage
Camellia,
even
we
predates
got
the Order of the Deep,
Carlotta,
and their craft
we got
of
Cheng Li.
extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
That is 6 characters. Oh, I think that's Chixia if you want to add it.
Creasing Jordans.
Candidates ingest each other's poison.
That's 7 characters. 7 out of how many? Like 20?
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Oh, damn.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
At least Zani isn't a C name.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yippee! Head to Portofino Castle. Hell yeah. Skipping Zani. Damn. This is so sad. Chewy, chewy, chewy.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Alright, Carlotti. How are you doing, Cherry? I can finally go inside. Yippee! So pretty. Black Swan's house. Black Swan's house. Just got new shoes and had lunch. Okay. Self-care day. Treating yourself. Are they cool shoes? Productive Saturday. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I definitely had a very productive Saturday, but it was against my will. Got some Adidas shoes on clearance at Ross. Slay. I love going to those places to get shoes. I got a pair of nice Fila's from there. I don't think it was Ross, but I think it was Burlington. But and then I also got a pair of Adidas All-Stars there. Are they called All-Stars? No, it's at Converse. I can't remember, but those are the best places to get shoes for the cheap. Why is he walking like this? What the fuck? What was that gay ass little wonk he just did? What the fuck? Did anyone else see that, or was that just me? No, that was way too funny, because it wasn't like that.
Now, if you'll please just...
What the hell? That was... I've never seen that. Who's Ross? Ronch Lynch. Oh, pretty. Jellyfish. Miss Jelly Lady. Why is everyone rich?
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm sure she knows I'm already here.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
I feel like
Especially
she's
when it
about to
was
kill
I
me
who
and eat me.
extended the invitation.
Ooh, pretty makeup.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
No wonder she doesn't go outside because her
The new
boobas are
star
hanging
of the
out.
Carnival.
Just Pooba will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
What if I call her Magelli? Hello, Magelli. Kitty! Magelli has a kitty in here. Her protrusions are very protruding. You know, I didn't want to comment on it. So I'm just choosing to ignore it. But the rest of her outfit is pretty.
Won't you have a seat?
It's hard not to notice. I
hope
know.
you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain.
And
that
people
can't
were
be
hating
washed
over
away.
Yin because of quote unquote
Every
how
sorrow has its
gooner
own
she
way of
was.
fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
They look kind of unnatural. Well, that's an anime game for you. Push that tea away. I kind of feel bad now. I should have drank it.
Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind
Don't
is
care.
beyond
She's a memo
saving.
keeper.
But let's not dwell on that.
She's a Black Swan
What is
XP.
your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
What's my opinion on the current state of Raguna? Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Well, yeah.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has
She's hot,
already
that's what she
been
is. No, she's
snapped
definitely
off.
gorgeous. I think
Now
her
the blissfully
her face is like
ignorant
really
masses walk
pretty and
hand
it
in
fits her
hand toward an
personality.
abyss
Ouch.
they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land,
Because when the
you
face
really
doesn't match
have
the
no doubt.
personality, I don't know why. That's kind of like weird to me, you know? Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? I thought they were against the Threnodian. You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting?
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Clearly.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Ooh. Shorekeeper Cantarella crossover. I have a shorekeeper bias.
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasalius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce... This is it.
You're telling me there's a door behind this? Hope this doesn't become the norm for the characters, though.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think so. Just
Now
judging
that
off
we're
of
here,
Zani
I'm
and
afraid I can't
Cartethyia.
let you leave, even if you want to.
But, you know, every once in a while, I mean, it's probably gonna happen. Because that's just the type of game it is. I want to meet this damn thing. It looks cool. Ooh, shiny. Oh, shiny make head hurt. It's a unicorn. Actually, it's a Pegasus.
The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Sentinel crossover episode 2. Hell yeah. I mean, that is much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Dye my hair purple. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
I'm staying in a hotel.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in
Noodles.
Renacita.
Oh.
I can offer you
Bye.
a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's...
Noodles doing a drive-by.
There might
Damn, Noodles.
still be
Okay.
a path forward.
I see how it is.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
JK, I already done this for Cantirella.
The part regarding the maiden isn't
Slay.
entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a
Well, I hope you're
maiden
having
to
a
be
great
their
day today,
resonator,
Noodles.
though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This
Ooh, that's
is
pretty.
how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
I want.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cartethyia?
You just woke up. Half a Saturday already
The
gone.
martyred
Damn.
maiden. The nature of her
I mean, like,
resonance
what
is
else is Saturday for? Is
unclear
just
to
to
me.
sleep and do nothing, you know?
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Oh.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Sounds dangerous.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Please tell me this is the free 5-star
When I
weapon
woke
we're
from
getting.
that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Ooh. But she
Inverted
ain't.
Ruins suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's descriptions bear many similarities.
Well, I guess maybe technically she's like dead to the world.
If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
There are 2 more swords that are also
Chantara said
pretty.
she was
Ooh.
overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom.
So does that mean Cartethyia is
Your unique
a
methods and
Phasalia?
formidable
Or was
strength.
she before the Phasalias? Yo, Pooba, you're so strong, you pull that sword. Oh. Wow. Crazy, ain't it? That's a really pretty sword. One of my headphones gave up on me. At least the other one's still good. I have wireless headphones too, but I'm lazy to grab them from my jacket. Yeah. Wired headphones suck. No idea, Cartethyia is just very cute. Yeah. Who am I really? Joy calls me the Arbiter, so I don't know.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
What
Well, I
that
have
means,
some
I don't know.
interesting theories of my own.
Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Phasalias
Aren't we all
revere
surprised?
Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
I mean, just Pooba's fine.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Sure.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartethyia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
Yeah, you got
We can discuss it on the way.
a body launcher to throw me up into the sky.
So you are the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
I mean, are you
There
not?
is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that
Let's
leads
go.
directly
Oh,
to the
it's not a
Sonaro
real
Sphere.
sword.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
That's sad.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case.
Yeah, yep.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it
I can ride the
became Sonaro
bus. Let's
Sphere, it
go.
was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Who's driving this bus? It's a me, bitch.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your
Oh.
thoughts?
Everything that's
Oh,
happened
it looks
has
so
all
pretty
lined up
like
so
that. Why'd you take it away from me?
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh,
Oh.
caught in 4K.
That you're a recluse?
I'm saying all nothing.
Obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
I'm popular.
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Yo, they got glitter water here too?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you.
Oh, what is
this
that?
No jest. We Thessalians
Is that where
have
the
lived under
Sentinel
the
is?
Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Oh, that's
My
weird.
succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
I mean, y'all gotta change your practices, because I feel like that's a little bit too harsh, in my opinion.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old
Oh, I'm her.
undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
I like her voice, but she follows this rising annotation on the first phrase and falls on the second one too much. Her intonation of the first phrase then falls on the second one too much. I have not noticed that. Hold on, let me turn the voice volume up because I feel like I can barely hear it, and then I'm gonna turn down the music volume. Just a smidgy. Am I neurospicy? Aren't we all? Bros of deciphering speech patterns. Hey, I know I'm a neurospicy, but I'm not that type of neurospicy.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby.
Jelly.
Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Call from the abyss.
Didn't think there would be ball pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing?
Wait, she has an enhanced skill. Wait, how do I do that?
Ask if she plans to do it.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium.
I see patterns in different things.
Ever built by the Order.
More like
it arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden
colors, numbers, shapes.
And was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever, and when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory.
Use 3 forte bars and domain.
Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside.
What's the domain?
It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been cartethia's doing, but as with
I don't think I'm doing it.
There's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes.
Oh, wow. So, does this place shoot me up in the sky?
The Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get there.
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
Domain expansion, malevolent kitchen? Hit that shit, Pooba. Let's fight the wall. Wait, where are those other swords? Where's me when I find a cool stick? I haven't been on Stick Talk for a long time, and I wish I could go back on Stick Talk. Maybe if I keep saying Stick Talk, TikTok videos are gonna come back on my For You page.
Laureate, you have come.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm cartethyia, and
I
you are...
didn't think that it would be that easy to find you.
Cantarella Physalia.
Oh, a Physalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's
She's
power
just an
sealed within.
echo, though, so it doesn't matter much.
You shouldn't
Cartethyia?
have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Sure. Don't kill me, though. This form? Yes. Okay. So she's actually not here. I was like, why was it so easy to get to her?
The resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Wait, you aren't?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
I know, she's a little.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expect.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
She's no longer Jesus. No, you can't take Elf Jesus away from me.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness.
Discord.
And the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
Perchance.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Wait, do we know when cartethyia is coming? Is it 2.4?
Please, cartethyia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, no. You're not fake.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Damn. You don't belittle her like that, she's already short.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how did we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartethyia back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality.
So I have to get each sword and put them all in the thing. Okay. Oh wow. They do have a rocket launcher. Remember, also like small, cute girls. Well, it's kind of weird saying it like that, but I would say maybe she has like a protective instinct. Oh! Don't mind me, I'm just hanging around. Wow. Hey, that's pretty sick. I feel like cartethyia is gonna be wind.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Wait, so then does it mean like I'm heavier than how I feel on Earth or lighter?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? Oh, so we know her element Arrow DPS.
Tacit discords. The
So I guess her and Arrow
and these
Robar
ruins themselves.
are gonna be pretty good together.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Maybe Shakona too? I mean, Bard gives me wind, but like, that's only because of Venti.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Oh, okay. I take it again. I'm like, what do you mean it went away? Those guys are cool. I like them. Wow. Bro, why does it feel like I'm in Elden Ring? Uppies! You hate this place. What do you mean? How do you hate it? Wait, so how do I like... Is it like sort of like as above, so below type of thing?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Ooh. I mean, can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Okay, sorry.
I'm afraid phone would refuse that suggestion.
The two of you can go on ahead.
Okay, that was I was gonna pick us two anyway, so at least you realized that. Ah, you.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Hey, this would be the place
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
for me to be lost in thought and figure out who I am. I mean, I wouldn't choose anywhere else if I'm gonna be honest.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Oh, I love these cinematic.
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, hello there.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
I mean, I can assure you that it will, but like, not right now. Blink. They're meant to be 5 feet apart. You know what that means.
That statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Alright, cool. Ma'am, did you just touch me?
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Let Abby out to eat.
Still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
I'm sorry. Wait, didn't we say that she was Audrey? Because that's exactly what Audrey says. And how she says it. Wait until she says, "None shall pass." Cunter... No, not Cunterella. I thought it was cartethyia. Audrey who? From, Stranova. Oh my god. Did I do it? Okay. Wait, someone followed me, but like, I didn't get a follow. Anyways, thanks for the follow. Throw the ramen and spark at the vines to purify them. Doink. Was it the bot? No, I still would have gotten a notification. Didn't... I don't know. If they did follow me, then it would have still given me a notification. But then if you banned them, they would have unfollowed.
The vines
So
are
weird.
remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
So she's not Audrey? I can't now.
Give it a try.
She definitely sounds a lot more like Audrey than Cuntarella does. Wait, what? Use... Okay, change the gravity direction. Okay. Blue aligned with normal, yellow, inverted, green, it's oriented sideways. So, do I want it blue? Wait, I'm confused. Is this right? Wait, where does she want me to go? This way? I'm kind of confused on where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so I want to go where it's yellow.
It's turning.
Okay, there we go.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Ooh, do I have to fight those? Okay, I guess not.
Huh.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shit, I do.
Bad timing. The end has come. Sounds come forth. Break.
I do not remember how to use Spectro Rover at all. And that's kind of sad, because I also don't know how to use Havoc Rover either.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay, go over there. Damn, I'm just whipping her around. Hurry! Okay. But Arrow Rover is looking promising.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Yeah. I think Arrow Rover's, sounds cool, you know, with the arrow dot. You're right, it is cartethyia. See? I know my shapes and colors. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but I'm doing whatever the game tells me to. Arrow Power Crop Jianjin. Jianshin? I've never used her. She was kind of confusing. Oh! I tried building her because she was like a sustain, but she wasn't sustaining enough.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
I think as a character she's pretty neat. I just don't really vibe with her kit, I guess.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Ooh, chesticle.
Cherish every gain.
Sorry, cartethyia, I had more pressing matters at hand. Now the enemies interrupt her shielding, she skedaddled out of my teams,
The
yeah.
gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
I think since I had like Verena,
Gravity isn't
like
the
I didn't
only thing
really
that's
need to
inverted.
use her.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Gravity. By chance is anyone's birthday the 28th of March? I doubt it.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Did I just do a flip?
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
That was yesterday for me. Your birthday?
This should do the trick.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows. One
Oh,
more time.
the way it just flopped over.
I sense your weakness.
Wait, so... Oh, okay, so then we go back and do it. Alright, you know what? That's pretty sick.
You okay? Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
I'll take a sip, eh? Hold on. There you go.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
From a
Tower of
boa
Salvation?
of Woa in it?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
What a? Ooh, another chesticle.
Cherish every gain.
It's British. Oh, water. Oh. Silly me.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Oh, cool, I
can
got
take
it.
care of myself. Wind guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Shoresies. But that's not to say I might get into trouble.
Of course. I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Give Found some food.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes. Oh!
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir.
No, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. Oh my god, triangle heads. With a face on them. The freak. I don't like the way that looks. Ooh, puzzle. What do you mean? How rude of them. To stop the PMP from doing puzzles. These camera flipping. Oh, this is not a puzzle. Am I supposed to? Alright. Yeah, where the hell am I? Oh, okay, so it's up there. So what? Wait, what? Do you have any Americans in your peers? What do you mean by that? Are you asking if I have any American friends?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Panda is panda. I mean, I've met a few Americans, yeah. Not as much as Europeans.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh. Why is it not on auto?
Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Yeah, Cherry is American.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown.
This art style is so
May
cute.
the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
There was that gas station episode.
From this day
That makes it sound like I lost my damn mind.
you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh damn, they took all of us out.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff
Amster,
in
you're
here.
glowing.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Amster?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost
Get
squished me.
bald.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Joey?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
No way.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
So is Amster not allowed back in there?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
No.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them.
I feel so
Quite
bad.
logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Because I just took her job.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cartethyia, that that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
So the day she was coronated was the day she martyred herself? I mean, that's some bad timing.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
It is what I saw.
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Uh-oh. Sentinel's upset.
This is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Alright. Bye, Abster.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Abby's fighting the balls. Where's Cartethyia? There she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's
I'm okay.
safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Oh. You alright, Abster?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Yes, keep an eye on the ball. If you ever lose your way, just keep your eyes on the ball. Abby threw up.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss.
I feel like I also have to throw up.
Here
Abby
I
ate
am
balls.
doing something.
I mean, if you're given the opportunity.
How about a morning stroll?
Ah, there, I did it.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Wait, so how does she heal?
Feel the tide pull, sink into the endless deep. Pull from the abyss.
Oh, this is how she heals. Okay, I see.
Try not to blink.
I like how they're using like healing in different ways than what you would normally think it would be, like with a skill or ult.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Is it better to pull a Camellia weapon or Cantarella?
Such concern for me.
Honestly, I don't think
do hope to see the
Camellia
future on
needs her weapon. Does she do so much better with her weapon? Yeah, but I have her on the standard 5-star sword. So if you have that, or you can get that for her, that would be fine. And then you can get Cantarella for her as well.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Call me, beep me, if you wanna reach me. Doot doot dee doot.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it. I got it again till I get it right.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Dragons? Aww. Yeah, Cantarella first would be fine. And then if you have pools left over, you can go for the weapon.
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Damn. She cheated her way.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems.
Nepotism.
The faith of unity.
She's a nepo baby.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Fishies.
Wind guide me.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
To be perpendicular to the platform. Alright, I gotta remember what perpendicular means, which I think I remember.
Huh? Oh, okay.
But can I see it from here? I can't. I would say yellow is the way to go. Okay, I guess not. It is not the way to go. It means green. I don't remember what green means. Okay, no, that's blue. That's yellow. Green.
Fuck! Mr. Sparrow, creases Jordans!
Creasing Jordans.
I'm getting my Jordan's creased by gravity.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Apparently I have something in mind. Plunging attack, okay. That makes sense. The gravity here is so trippy. I literally don't know which direction I'm in right now. Little baby dinos. Not dinos. No, baby dwaggos. I'm in the green direction.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Excuse me? Is that the Dragon of Dirge? What do you mean she used to ride it?
It's Hogness.
It's Hogness.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
They used to be buddies. I want to know how that happened.
An unexpected discovery.
Didn't realize Cantarella was the protagonist on How to Train Your Dragon.
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I got it. Rover's got a throw for real. Maybe I would have actually been good in softball with the Rover throw. Wait, we started on yellow, right? No, we didn't.
Cherish every gain.
Yoink.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
By now, Pua realizes the fancy arrow takes the way to go. Don't talk like that, you're watching me through a nature doc.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay, no. Not yet. And Hansei!
Leave it to me.
Get. Oh, shit. Get. Where are you? Okay.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Nature Doc is the other guy. Who was it? What? David Attenborough?
One more time. Keep it together.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Has come. Break.
Hey, don't run away from me.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Big Davis. Actually, his name is David. Did she do it? Okay.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
New. So I don't remember which direction it was facing. Yeah. Fancy art is green. Yeah, I figure it's like, I think for these I go green. If it gives me the option, I probably need to go green. Wow! Can we boat
We're
now?
missing an area.
Oh.
But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
New.
Just a bit more.
We're almost there,
I'll
girly.
handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the
Hey,
gravitational
girly, hold
forces
still.
All right.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
I wish in times like these, they would give me like another character to use.
No hesitation.
But for story-wise, I get it.
The hour is upon us.
Call it a skill issue.
I sense your weakness.
You protag this to the end. Well, I don't wanna. Hehe. Just kidding. It's fine. Alright. Wait, chesticle. Ah!
Guide me.
Ah, really? You won't let me get this? That's annoying. Oh, well, I'll get it now. The contents will fall out? No, they automatically get added to my inventory.
An
I'm not gonna
unexpected
fall
discovery.
out. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Got green, I guess.
Cartethyia?
I'm ready.
Mew. Mew. Mr. Chest? Why didn't you yell when I passed it? That's your job. What direction do I need to go in? I don't know what I'm doing. Go back? It's
Leave
okay.
it to
I'll
me.
get it when I'm exploring.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Ow! Ow.
Keep it together. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Last chance.
Alright, stay. We did it. At the intersection, take a 180-degree turn. This? What are you talking about? What intersection? There's no roads here.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, I can drive.
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
There's that pola confusion right there. It's not my fault when you guys aren't giving clear directions. And now I'm getting
An
fought.
unexpected
Oh,
discovery.
I thought they were gonna cheese me right there.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
There's also stream lag, so like I don't know like when you said that. Or where I was when you said that.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
I ain't driving. You don't see me behind a wheel. I'm behind a mouse and keyboard. And that's not the right utilities to drive.
How does it feel to trust me?
it feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Let me heal.
Foam heard you. Come on.
And grab a Wii steering wheel.
You were when you saw
I
the
actually
plucky
do
echo?
have one.
It was unexpected.
When I was a
think
pro
the
master
martyrdom
Mario
of the
Kart
Blessed
Wii
Fleur de
player.
Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Ah, Cristoforo. That piece of shit.
He portray me.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
Or is he? No, he is.
In the
He's a
end,
piece of shit.
No matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will
I
be
clocked him
alright.
as soon as I laid eyes on him.
Doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
He works with Frolova, who's Lady Gaga. Well, Frolova isn't, you know, like, our friend.
Fleur de Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
The dragon?
The lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Oh my god, her and Audrey sound so, like, the same.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
I don't know, apparently his flesh burned off. And he's angry. He has found peace?
Thank you.
Wait, really?
Anna. Casatomo.
Oh, I guess didn't we, like, kill him, I guess, in the story? I don't know. Did we?
I am finally able unable to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
I don't
Someone
care
needs a
about your
quiet
balls,
moment.
Abby.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
Yeah, sorry
Because
about
I
killing
know
him.
who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No.
Over and over and
Not
over,
until
I
we free
know.
the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Why do you keep licking it?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
The Sentinel splits their own energy.
Maybe you need some A1 sauce.
Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
I don't know.
But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartethyia.
Let her cook. See?
Street. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
I can call Cantarella. What's up, shorty?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cartethyia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothing.
Yeah, I feel like these guys are judging me.
I've watched it happen far too many times.
Well, yeah, obviously you got a history of killing your family.
Grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest.
Oh, come on.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Don't you have a recipe book to know what you make? I mean, I personally just don't use recipes.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
The Phasalias have to make a new poison every time to make sure the head dies. I mean, like, but like, how many combinations can there be? And then how do you know if it's poisonous or not? You can't test it on yourself.
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be.
Test it on the butler or something. That poor butler
Isn't there one
doesn't
last
deserve
thing to
that.
say? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that cartethyia?
She's singing to me. Yo, what is she up to in her free time? Oh, ball. Oh no. Ah, little Dwago. Need to go back to flying school. I'm not good at flying. Aw, you're just a little buddy. I want a little Dwago pet.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song.
My dad wanted me to get a pilot's license.
We usually sing it. And
I don't know why he thought he could trust me behind a plane.
during that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
For commercial flights? More like maybe personal flights?
You think I'm fooling myself?
You should get your pilot's license? I think you're too tall.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
MS Flight Simulator? No.
Really?
I don't think I'll ever whip that up on my computer. I'd be way too overwhelmed.
They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
It must be cool to have little dragon pets.
Cartethyia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cartethyia. Yes. Cartethyia will do. I want to stay here for a moment.
Of course she chose the C name.
Keep me company.
Of course. I'll spend my time with you. Hehe. Happy dragon, happy dragon.
Good morning.
Morning, Cartethyia.
Oh, come on. Am I really that bad?
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Why does it seem like she has 6 stars on her Tyson mark? Are there supposed to be a certain amount?
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Five or 4 for the character rarity? Ah, really? I didn't know that. I never really paid attention too close to anyone's Tassin mark. Like, I know there's supposed to be, like, meaning behind it or something, but I guess I just don't pay enough attention.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartethyia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Oh, shit.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
Please don't tell me I have to fight these guys.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Oh, come on. Just get in there. There we go.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
I'm trying to see Rover's hand. That's 1, 2, 3. I only see 3 on her. Adele.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs.
The hour is upon us.
Oh shit! He stabbed me!
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Where's Resonator? Only 3 stars. No, she's a 5-star. Technically, one can be underneath her glove and the other underneath her glove strap. Yeah, but like, it doesn't look like it continues under the actual glove. It could be one's covered by the strap, but...
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Alright, I was gonna say, how the hell am I gonna get over there?
Wind guide me.
Yoink.
Found my obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento.
Oh, come on, man. Give it up.
Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Smash.
That is impressive.
I know, right? I'm so strong. We should get this sword instead. Honestly, I don't even know if I looked at it.
Seen as before.
Watch out!
Why are you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
There should be a close-up. Okay, cool.
Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Ow.
The hour is upon
Rude.
us.
I didn't even have time to think.
Hopefully this helps.
Here, I just casted that like a Pokemon.
Keep it together. The end has come.
Doink. I wonder if I'm able to do all the quests today.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Damn, you got a shield now. How are you getting
Moment of
buffed?
Resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Hope so. I don't want to fight bro again.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
You almost there? Yeah, if I can finish it today, that'll be great.
Did you know that echo well?
Oh, there's a chesticle over there.
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
Ah.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
You would have been there already if Cardi B stopped yapping? We can yap and walk, yap and walk. Or yap and boat. Honestly, with this place, you can see how much of the world building, world customization, you know, really upgraded his damn self.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Rada!
The end has come.
Are those buffs he has? Holy.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
This is why the update was 30 gigs. Oh, was it?
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I don't really pay attention to update sizes. Haha, I got your balls.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
He is friend, not food. Aww. No, stop. I'm gonna cry.
I'll handle this.
I'm gonna yoink him. I feel like that's wrong.
Please, allow willing to fight at your side.
Alright, you better have good stats. Defense! Oh. Nah, he's getting recycled. I ain't gonna use him. He gave me a defense main stat. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. It kind of looks like a masquerade mask. This is in Roblox. Your mom is in Roblox.
Wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Huh?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Wait, so is this the Thornodian? Or is this the...
I made perfect. I fed upon the trust,
whatever it's called.
adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just...
Yeah, see, it doesn't go under her glove.
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled
So
down.
she is the spawn of the
Seems like
Thornodian.
that's effective.
That's crazy. I probably would, you know, say goodbye to living. If that was me, I would say goodbye to living.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
So she thought she was worshipping the
force that modulated the
Sentinel.
and Threnodian's frequencies came from me.
But she was actually the spawn of the
It
Thornodian.
wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that? Yeah? Wow, look at me paying attention, guys.
It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh, wow.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
So now she has a dark twin.
The Threnodians endless whispers and screeches
Or an evil twin.
are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such
Should just be the
resonance
unicorn
abilities
Pegasus. Okay,
came at a
yeah.
cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
So then the Order is worshipping the Threnodian. Do they know that, or do they not know that?
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
Okay, so you want me to take your job.
Is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Huh.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
So is she gonna go bye-byes?
Will you accompany me one last time?
No. Oh, she does have 6 stars. I think they know because Fleur-de-Lis had companions from the Order when she fought the false god. So they know that they're worshipping the Threnodian? Uh-oh. Time to go. Why do I feel like I've done this before?
Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Why can't I go straight with this damn thing?
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
What are you gonna do?
And
curse her out?
with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
But why? I don't know why.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But that doesn't mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish.
But then why does that mean you have to die, though?
Alter what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
No, but pretty elf girl. Stop.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Don't you dare do it, Pobes.
I understand.
Pobes.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Blue ball.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither cartethyia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
No, mamas, you're going to therapy.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Queen shit. Protagonist moment. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I'm gonna be honest. Is Pobes killing Fleur-de-Lis?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Girl, not now.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
She said you were having a moment.
Could still be put to good use.
Oh.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Oh, I thought she was telling her to off herself. The scene is so awesome, isn't it? Anyways, turn the game off. You've been playing for 3 fucking hours.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Oh, that better be her weapon.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, cartethyia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
So she knew the entire time.
Fleur-de-Lis seized the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
The real Blessed Maiden is dead. The false one is still alive. No one could become the Blessed Maiden because she was meant to become the true Blessed Maiden? Is that what I'm getting?
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Is she alright?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. please. Do give them some privacy.
Alright, Slay Queen. For realsies.
Abby?
Cantarella is the last blessed maiden, but she sent the power back because she has the power of hentai with her. What?
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Excuse me?
Some things?
Okay, so she had it, she sent it back so that cartethyia, the image that she saw, could, you know, do what she needs to do. Tentacles. Y'all. Y'all need to get bonked for real. Oh my god, I thought that was a chicken. I thought that was a rotisserie chicken. Okay.
Come to me.
Hold on. I prefer this version so much more. Why am I Havoc Rover?
One with the sounds.
I feel robbed.
Checkmate. Keep it together.
Bro, how am I supposed to fight her?
Down with the curtain.
I'm gonna die. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. I'm at 1 HP. Okay, well I'm dead. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well... I thought you'd be a bit stronger, girly.
You would betray yourself.
Indubitably.
No. This is not betrayal.
Imagine dying in a fixed battle. Shut up.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, I can move. Go, girly pop. You can do this. Make my choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
She looks so strong and beautiful.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least run Damn it!
The soundtrack, though. Uh-oh.
I tried everything. How could this be?
Let me be your savior. With my 1 HP.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
What the fuck? Oh shit, she's a unicorn. I absorbed her. Y'all. Y'all. So we can't be besties? Ouch.
Keep it
Guys, I'm gonna die.
I am the Tempest!
Bad timing.
Alright, you know what? That's kind of cool.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully you will obey. One with the sounds. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute.
Guys, I can't... Surely I can't die if there's 3 of me. I am healing somehow. I am healing somehow, though.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Oh, she's a healer. Damn, she actually is an airbender. Ooh. Yoink.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
What?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
Okay, so Lay Queen.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save cartethyia? For me, please?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, honestly, I don't.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no...
That was your decision. I was about to say, who did you dirty like that?
So
damn, you did yourself
I allowed
dirty.
it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you? You were so beautiful.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
Okay, yeah.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Okay, so we won?
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it? doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cartethyia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Aw. You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to
No.
the Thessalius.
Pretty Pegasus,
On
die.
this day forth, you are free.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Cartethyia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethyia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Oh. We didn't take her job.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
So is she whole again?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartethyia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
They did.
What do we do now?
Don't live your life. Oh,
I can't return to Ignius, Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Felt. Okay. That's interesting. I knew it was gonna happen again.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Yeah, stay here all you want.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Word.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws,
exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Okay, I thought I had to fight her again. What was that, though? Was that before we walked in there? I'm confused. I don't know.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Sure.
Thank you.
That was a flashback.
I know what I want to do now.
And what's that?
I want to surpass you.
Just showed how she was still fighting the Threnodian until we walked in. Ah, okay, I see.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were there.
Look at me just going around saving bitches and gathering girlfriends. Like,
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
damn, you speak as if I was a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Oh, when that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely. That's why you always choose the female MC. I feel like the female MC is heavily applied in this game.
You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
We saved our maiden. We're not maidenless now. And I will never be maidenless again. I got 2 maidens on my side.
though you haven't forgotten me.
Well, no.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartethyia?
Thanks for the sippy.
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Isaiah, welcome back.
Pledge,
You prefer male MC?
a symbol of the unbreakable pact.
Yeah, I feel like in different
you
games, like,
and
it
the Facilier
depends, you
family.
know? Like,
Each head of
in
the
Star
family
Rail, like, I
is
just, like,
entitled to one,
it
and
felt right to pick
only
Kalis instead of Stow.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought
And then here it
peace
felt
at
right to
last
pick
to the Faciliers.
female rover
You
instead of
should
male
have
rover.
it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
But how have you been? It's been a while.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. No. I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
Stella is the rat queen of Angel Star.
Alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed
Pick
to
male
wither
for
in the
both.
dark.
And for Genshin as well.
Disagreements lie not
Honestly,
only with
it's like,
queen families,
I feel like it's kind of just like a
but also
projection of how you
within.
see yourself, you know? That too. I've been up and down. Just a lot going on. My birthday was the 24th. Oh, really? Happy belated birthday! But it wasn't the 28th. We're trying to figure out whose birthday was on the 28th, like, as in yesterday. Because Hero was losing his shit trying to figure out whose birthday it was, and we don't know. Your daughter's in 2 or 3 weeks? Oh, that's nice. Probably having your, birthdays together, isn't it?
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I didn't realize how much Cantarella, you know,
I've spent so
had a
long
role.
preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Sword. Energy regen. Providing healing increases resident skill damage by 10%. Rover arrow. Cast resonance compound. Flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds.
Did anything happen?
So Arrow Rover is a healer? Girl wasn't healing when I was fighting. Honestly, I think he's made up a birthday. Yeah, she was. No, she wasn't. Nuh-uh. You're lying.
Understood. Understood. I am here to serve.
Let me be there for everyone.
So how
as
do
we
I
head
switch
toward
her
our
shit?
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Havoc. Arrow. Okay, we'll pop that on her. That's cool. I like that. You literally said, why am I getting healed? Okay, listen, I didn't know that she was doing it. Heals in Forte and ult, I think. Ah. Alright, well I'm gonna have to switch her shit. I don't have anything on Arrow, I don't believe. Probably wants the new one. Welkin? What does she scale off of? HP? Attack? Defense? Look at these little guys. Well, you see, it just says percent, but not percent of what? Healing attack. There we go. So healing is based off attack. Alright. Okay. I see. I see. Well, I ain't got shit to put on her. Well, yeah. That was a fun quest. Fun? I would say more, it was beautiful. Yeah, that was one of the best ones. I think the one with Shorekeeper was great. Why do we feel like there was another good one? I can't remember. But this is up there. This is up there. Yeah. Yep. My two blue girlies, you know. What can I say? Anyways, yeah, that was super good. They're definitely just, they're doing so well, and they keep just improving and improving. Okay, so we've unlocked that. Okay, I guess I didn't do shit in exploration. Cool. Oh, I love that. And all the scenes were so pretty. They're so beautiful. And the storytelling was so good. I actually didn't, like, zone out. And I was scared I was gonna zone out, but I was actually, like, locked in. That's how you know when the story really gets me. Now I feel like I have to change this. Assembling my team of pretty elvish girls. Oh no! Assembling my team of pretty elves. Anyway. This has been a long stream. I'm gonna... Why is my shit bugging? You know, Streamlabs updated today, And I feel like it has to do with the update. I don't know why my scenes are bugging. I don't know. Isn't there only one elf? Two. Three, actually. Yinlin. Cartethyia. Shakona. Is that her name? Shakona? So there's three. And that's a team. In it, love. Yeah. I really liked that quest. That was really good. It was amazing. Just as everyone said, it was amazing. Didn't know Yinlin was an elf. Well, she has elf ears. I don't know exactly what she is, but yeah. Let's see, we're rating. I'll copy that. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciate you, and you stuck through all 4 hours with me. You're the best. I'm glad I could be entertaining enough for you. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all next Wednesday. It looks like Mortifi. Okay. Let's raid into Lady Swan Sticks. She's pink. And we support other pink and purple girlies. So we'll go there. Y'all enjoy the rest of your weekends. Go say hi to Lady Swan. And I will see you all next Wednesday. Lots of love. Goodbye, everyone.